This. Alright, now it's working. Sun Temple has to be one of my least favorite maps. Yeah, this will work. Probably should have done the breaches on the first time I was through here. So I didn't have to run back, waste a bunch of time. Kinda shit this run, not gonna lie. It's going kinda really bad. thing die? I really don't care. Easy. Okay, I missed the boss, apparently. I don't know how I missed the boss, because he's like really... This is just wasting a ton of time. This would have been a fast clear if I didn't like mess up the route. Rude. I poke you with my stabby stick. Bro, get out of the sand. Thank you. Easy. Put this here.
As expected.
here. Alright. Bro, I spent like 30 divs making maps and I got like 5 tier 16s out of it. Probably the worst I've ever done on making like actual like making maps. Oh shit. Oh my god. Goodbye me?
The dishwasher's dirty, right?
Yeah. I one-shot the whole pack, but then I like died right as I did it. Oh, that's rough. So now I have to do that the whole map over again to get to like another Delirium map. Oof. Ooh, that sucks. Okay. I'm not doing that on a tier 16 though. I got a legit surprise. I have like over 5,000 energy shield. 95% deflection chance, 80% evasion. I just got deleted. And I'm running like extra damage reduction from deflection in my belt right now too. Like
to join, my beloved. You.
come on. Respawn so I could just one-shot you. Thank you. There's like a 3-second window and it's the dumbest thing where you actually can't damage bosses. Like there's like this one-shot protection on them. That's a waste of good tablets to run that without Delirium on it. Let's do this one. And because I'm too lazy to take all my tablets out just to redo them. not going straight in the middle of that again. I learned. Jesus, how much HP does this shit have? That is a lot of shit. I could, like, basically double my DPS by switching my boost, but then I lose a lot of survivability, and, like, when you're running, like, 30 div and tablets, one death hurts. What if this is build? I'll give you a link to my, like, PoE Ninja in a second. Let me finish this, Oh my god, there's so many elites here. Here's a link. My gear is not amazing. My staff is literally like 600 DPS. I could basically get 1,000 D. I could almost double my DPS with a better staff. Yeah, and this is a tier 16. 200% delirium. With this, I'm running like 30 div in tablets right now, but you can do You can run like 6 different tablets and still make money on this. Oh, mana. Here, I'll give it to you again here. Here, alright, this is my, that's the PoE Ninja Planner. Here. Just to let you pull up what I'm running right now. I can make it hit a lot harder. I can put on Power Tread and it basically gives me like another 150% crit damage and another power charge. So it's like, but like with this, I need the little bit of extra survivability I get out of like the deflection boots with the extra energy shield. Because I don't want to risk dying with them when I'm running like 30 div and tablets, you know? Did I not get stunned? Thank you. Yeah, I think its one-shot protection should be gone. There it goes. I actually started as Whirling Assault, but I was like, I wanted the dash, so I switched to using Siphoning Strike as my generator. It seems to be working a little bit better for me, honestly. This one, the main damage one is Falling Thunder. The one that does, like, deletes the screen.
Sent you.
Oh, what am I doing? There it goes here. Yeah, I think that was my last tier 16 too.
Go.
I'm not about to go make more. Yeah, it was. Okay, so... Oh, why am I on this tab? I need to be over here. I don't want item rarity. Monster rarity. A little bit more pack. Can I get a mix one here? Not pure pack size, no. That'll work. Oh, I'm out of unique tablets. Okay, I need to go get another one. Alright, here we go. Sun Temple has got to be like one of my least favorite maps. It didn't give me Sun Temple, thankfully. That kind of was lame. I'll pick a Chaos Orb or whatever. They really boosted the drop rate of the Splinters. Jeez. Medveds is worthless. Yeah, I don't. Eventual goals is to get one of those, but like, expensive as hell. My gear is actually really mid at the moment. Oh my god, that amount of shit right here. This one definitely hit the 40%. Yeah, the most expensive thing I have right now is probably my Rockiatas. That's in my Falling Thunder. Okay, that probably spawned. Just one-shot him. No divs this map. It's kind of lame. I probably made over a div in, like, just the splinters, but, like, man, usually I should get, like, 4 raw divs a map. This kind of sucked. I mean, I guess there's still that one breach. Oh, there's a div. There's another breach here somewhere. It's gotta be up here. Oh, am I hard stunned? Get up. I should have died right there. On that hard stun. Weird, because I still have, like, max charges in my, Stone Charm. That is a lot of shit. This is where I, like, wish I was not running Nova projectiles, is right here. Like, these situations where I'm, like, I'm just wasting 90% of the damage where I need to fire, like, the projectiles straight in a line. Because, like, one hit is if I shotgun it without Nova projectiles, it's, like 14 million damage in one slam, but... Like, where it's great for ag clear, there's, like, certain situations where it's just, like, annoying. Alright, so what did we do? We got over 2 stacks full, 2 full stacks of exalts, 57 splinters, almost a full thing of, half a stack of breach, not breach splinters, the other ones. Simulacrums. That was not... And now another really annoying thing. Bosses have one-shot protection, so within like the first 5 seconds, you can't actually just insta-kill them. Is it gonna drop any loot? Okay, apparently not.
Yes.
What's my staff? Shit. Actually, I need to change it over to the elemental soul core. The lightning damage is useless. Should probably do that right now.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Now it's a little more damage. Okay.
Go on.
Can I help?
Yeah, none of my gear this season at the moment is particularly amazing. I'm gonna, like, be honest.
Go on. As expected.
The Breach Lord, yeah, the Breach Lord's Amalgam support gem. The problem with it is the cooldown. I have used it for a bit, but is the cooldown on it? I mean, for bossing, yeah, it's alright. But for the most part, like, if I'm bossing, I'm just gonna switch to Power Tread, and I'm just gonna if, like, I'm going after Pinnacle bosses, I'm wearing different boots. You know? Like, this is significantly better than anything you can get for, like, DPS, because of the amount of crit damage it gives, on top of the extra power charge.
Time is of the essence.
Why does it keep defaulting me to this one? Okay, do I have any more City Delirium maps here? Oh, we got a bunch right here. Okay. Oh, what the heck is that? Where is my Falling Thunder? Thank you. That almost got sketchy for a second. Yeah, there's a bunch of things that I would like to have, like Gyarakuns, a better staff, a Headhunters or Mage Blood would be, I can make that work too. Honestly, Headhunters would probably be better for this setup than Mage Blood. Every time I drop a utility build, it's like, ooh, is it the right one? What is this lag? What is on this map? Because that's insane. Yo, for the amount of elites that were right there, that kind of sucked. So what did this map hit with? We got monster effectiveness, more monster waystones, rare monsters 100% hit, 180% chance. Area is corrupted. The amount of... This map has so much enemies on it, it's actually lagging out my game. Love you too. Oh, the lag. I'm probably dead here. I can't move. Could we, let me attack? Please? Thank you. Where is the falling thunder? Oh my god. Sketchy! Why isn't the breach closing? Where's the last rare? Oh my god. This map is laggy is what it is. I don't want to start another breach. Okay, where is the actual last elite for this breach? Oh, it's... Okay. Thank you. This is a map that's probably going to end up getting me killed. Just because of how laggy it is. Oh my god. What heralds are you using? Thunder and ice at the moment? I might drop Thunder for Ash though, I don't know. Okay. Think it's time just to go kill the boss because this. Oh my god, the amount of stuff trying to kill me right now. How did I do Ascendancy 3? You need honor resistance relics, it makes it easier. Or you just pay someone 4 div to do it for you. Which is honestly probably the easiest route. Bro, this map. You just like you look in trade chat. You basically they have it set up. It's ready to go basically at the boss, and then you just load in. They kill the boss. You pay them 4 div, and then you get all the points. Which is honestly probably the easiest route to get your ascendancies done. Because you don't have to worry about like going and buying a bunch of honor resist relics or anything like that.
Submit to the stone. Aside.
You don't have room for that. Yes. Yes.
What the heck, dude? Is the whole game just lagging, or was it just that map? I don't really care about these. Yeah, I know I could make money off of them probably, but like, the amount of time it's gonna take me to sell that shit, I don't care. Okay, why is this not turning? Okay. Next map. I hate this map. That's because all the terrain just eats the projectiles, so it makes it really hard to actually do damage for me. Okay, I'm gonna go back and do that first breach. Oh my god. Oh, that is a lot of enemies. That's lagging the whole screen. I'm gonna die. Shit. I don't even know. I got hard stunned. I wasn't sprinting. Either. Oof. That's annoying. Let's see. Tablets. No, I want ritual. Do I have any resurgence left? Because that probably would have saved me right there. It was not a one-shot, it was just a small trickle and then I'm dead. Bro, fuck off. You're over here trying to sell gold in a game that you can't even trade gold in, you dumbass. And the game is, gold is basically useless. Okay, now the sketchy part. The million elites. What the hell am I getting killed by? I wasn't sprinting. That just wasted another tablet charge. God dang it, dude. That is really annoying. That's 2 deaths in a row. Okay, you know what? I want more damage. I want more damage. Can't kill me if he can't. If everything gets one shot on the screen. Just casually double my DPS here. What skill is this? It's Falling Thunder. Oh, that was a lot of them. I think I actually die more running like more defense boots than I do like the full DPS power tread boots. I can give you a link to my POB or my PoE ninja here. Somewhere here there is more breaches. Oh, there's one. Here you go. Give me 1 second here. Alright. There we go. My gear is really mid, by the way. My staff is only like 600 DPS. So, like, there's a ton of room you can improve it. Can I get my mana back, please? So I can... Yeah, there we go. I have my Leech and my Herald of Ice. My Osins is. Because it just honestly was the most here. Watch this. This is just basically Falling Thunder. Well, it's a little different, but yeah, it doesn't. I don't really have a name for it. Basically Falling Thunder, but I'm using like Siphoning Strike for a dash, so I can like have movement speed. So it kind of plays a little bit like Flicker Step would, without like the issues that you have with Flicker Step, like, getting you killed. Because it puts out like a 14 million damage delete button. Yeah, I put Nova Projectiles 1 on it to make it do the so it hits everything. There's some situations where like I really don't care for the Nova Projectiles, but for like the general ag clearing, it's good enough. That was 2-dip right there. Yeah, it's Nova Projectiles. You don't want to put Nova Projectiles 2 on because then that gives you a cooldown. It's the same problem that, like, running it with Breachlord's Amalgam has. Is, like, yeah, it doubles the DPS, but, like, you get 3 charges, and each one of those charges on a 6-second cooldown, and the way you spam it, I think you would end up just losing a lot of damage. Or, like, ending up in situations where you need it and it's on cooldown and it gets you killed because, like, that's the main DPS skill and everything else is just set up, like, as support for the DPS skill. I have the Arcane Surge thing with, on crit. So I get charges from this. On crits, and then I also have my Siphoning Strike completely set up to generate charges as well. Honestly, most of the charges come from the Siphoning Strike. Not so much the crits, but it's just a nice thing to have for there. Okay, where is this last breach at, dude? The problem with these boots, if I want to run like the full DPS boots with Power Tread, so I get like another like 12 to 15% crit damage for every power charge I use times like 8 charges, is you're slow as fuck. Okay, where is this breach? Yeah, I'm just gonna kill the boss, and then that'll tell me where the breach is at. Okay, there we go. Now where's the breach? See, I don't have to use clones for my setup. This is on my Ascendancy setup. I have gloves, I have Stonefist, I have the extra runes, and then it's just all the way over here. If you really wanted to, you could probably drop these two for this, but I don't know. I don't think it's needed. Okay, there's the breach. And the Power Tread is honestly optional. You can run just normal defense boots. It's just the extra DPS Power Tread gives you, because it gives you an extra power charge, and for every power charge it uses, it's like 70% more damage from quality on this skill. So like one power charge is like extra power charge is pretty significant, not including the extra crit damage. It's like you can get it to like, if you get a really expensive pair of Power Treads, it can be like almost another 200% crit damage every cast. Which mine aren't expensive, they're like a cheap 2 exalt pair. Lightning damage, a mix of mainly elemental and crit damage here.
That would only slow you down.
That was a good map. I think I made like 7 div. Raw. 5. Well, if you include the womb gifts, potentially like 7.
Speak.
That's shit. Shit.
A useful trade.
So this is what the power charges do. It's 1+1 power charges and 12% more critical damage per power charge. Then on Falling Thunder, if you look at over here, converts 70% more damage per power charge used, and the 3 extra projectiles per power charge used. So it's very significant as far as the damage goes for this, because it's like a lot of extra crit damage plus 3 more projectiles and 70% more damage, basically. But relatively speaking, the 70% more is more like a 20% boost, but it's still something. I think that was it for the Giga expensive breach tablets. And like imagine, I don't have anything amazing as far as gear. Like this staff, I think it's if you put it into POB, it's like 650 DPS. It's not amazing, right? Like my rings also are not particularly amazing in any way. The amulet's okay. But again, it's just defense. It's not particularly amazing. Helmet's decent. Chest is decent. The belt is, yeah. So, like, there's a ton of room that you could improve it with just better gear. Not that it really needs a lot more damage than what it already has, though, because, like, I'm one-shotting basically most of the, like, almost every boss that I come across, I one-shot. I think the extra damage is not gonna, like, it's more so gonna be just a nice-to-have thing for, like, map clearing speed. Did it drop enough loot? It's not 73k DPS. Here, I'll show you in a second. There. So, it says 73k, but in reality, it's like 4 million on the projectile side of it. Yeah, the scaling is a little bit insane. A few. Like, I got quite a few raw div and a bunch of other stuff. That one-shot protection on bosses, dude. What the heck is this? I am stuck. Is there an unstuck command here? I think there is. Oh, did it? Bruh. I can't use a portal. What is this? Let me out. Come on. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to, like, fully abandon this map? Let's see if I go to character select if it fixes it. There we go, okay. I was about to say... Bye-bye, boss. Okay, there's probably like 50 rares right here. And the amount of simulacrum splinters that drop now at 200% the delirium is insane. I make like a div a map just off splinters. If not more. Like this map alone, I'm already up to 84. I have only killed one of the breaches. Okay, where is the next breach? Gotta love the power tread movement speed. When there's nothing for me to dash to. Honestly, Herald of Ash might be slightly better than Herald of Thunder. What build is this? Is Falling Thunder. I can give you my PoE Ninja link here. There you go, guys. That whole pack just got deleted. Don't really care about that. God, the amount of splinters I think I've made this map.
Treasure indeed.
Yeah, the biggest downside of this build, though, is if I'm using Power Tread, the movement speed is really bad. Okay, I don't think the Living Lightning in the Herald of Thunder is actually being anything productive. I think it's being detrimental at this point.
Only slow you down.
I think I'm gonna drop Herald of Thunder, though. It doesn't do any damage. Boom. Do I YOLO it and go for the Gloom Scepter that's like 100 divs here? Quality it? Socket it? Wait, which one is this? Which one quality is Scepters? Okay, I didn't know it was that. Give you the Gloom one. Nope. Rip. Okay. Man, if that hit Gloom, that would have been a lot of money.
Quickly.
But now it's worthless.
Gold is useless to me.
Honestly, it was probably worthless either way.
Essence.
So it was... Valing it was probably the only way, and it hitting was probably the only way I would have made it worth anything. Okay, that city area is kind of donezoed. Got that map there that I could go run. You know, that could be it doesn't have Delirium, but it is a city map with a breach. I want to try it. You know what? I want to try it. These aren't like the 14 div tablets anymore anyways. These are only like 10 div, like 2.5 divs each on these tablets. So like hitting it and trying it doesn't really cost me much. Yeah, I think the Living Lightning on the Herald of Thunder was actually being detrimental to me here. Because now I'm back to basically full power charges every single hit. I can actually add in another power charge. You can get a helmet with power charge corruption, which would be even more damage, but like the amount of survivability you would lose, or unless there's a one for sale, and if there's a good one for sale for like defensive wise, it's probably giga expensive. Okay, where's the Breach Hive? Actually, isn't the Mirroring Pearl? Okay, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna go check that just in case, because I'm pretty sure the Mirroring is Pearl, and it's like 30-40 div. Oh, here we go. I found the breach. Really? That's it? That's all I get? Yo, what's up, Milano? Yeah, I'm gonna actually kill the boss just so it tells me where the breach is at here. So I don't have to go searching for it. Bosco boom. Okay, it says there's a breach here. I killed the boss. It's not telling me where. It says there's 3 breaches here. I haven't even seen one. I think the game is lying to me. I don't think there's any breaches here. Because I've literally explored this entire map.
Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, let's see how bad off that I did I do with that set. Because I had 60 divs this morning before I went and built a bunch of maps and stuff. And bought, like, high-end tablets, so I want to see how much I lost, if anything. I don't think I lost anything, actually. I think I probably can... I broke even, at least.
All right, your order is registered.
Let's see here. Because I have all those womb gifts, too. I mean, I hate even selling those because they're not worth shit.
Let's see if there are any takers.
$10, $12.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, turn these into divs. I don't think I lost any money, honestly, because I have, like, all these simulacrum splinters now, and all these straight-up simulacrums. I think I actually probably came out on top. those dropped in price.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, how about Alpha? Am I here? 68 divs and I haven't touched any of the womb gifts. And there's a bunch. I actually think I did good. Because, like, consider, like, I spent 20 divs on just building maps this morning. I made, like, 100, like, pack-size monster rarity maps. Alright, I'll be right back. I need water. And more coffee. How did you roll the currency tree? I just went pure catalysts. Honestly, I had it set to divs originally, and then I ended up just changing it to pure catalyst because like the div setup was not doing me any good. I'm gonna need to go set up new maps here soon. I am running out of Delirious City maps. I guess I have a handful here. I can do this cluster really quick. Monster rarity, item rarity. I don't care about item rarity. It's all about the monster rarity and the pack size, honestly. This is crazy. Oh, this isn't 200% deli. Like, where are all the breed splinters? Oh my god. I'm probably dead. Welcome back. What is this thing not wanting to die? Oh, you were driving, I see. And now it's 200% delirium. Can you survive? I mean, if you can stay alive, yeah, I can. You're welcome to join. I don't care. Alright, I'll get you onto this map. I think I'm gonna drop the Herald of Thunder for Herald of Ash. Like, I'm thinking about it more and more. Like, the Herald of Thunder is only hitting like 7,000 damage, whereas Herald of Ash just scales on how much I overkill mobs, and I overkill everything. How are you not dead? Good, I have 3 mirrors in the back on one of the expedition isles that are just sitting there waiting for me to run and get to set up more city maps that I set up this morning, because I knew I was going to have to do that sometime today. It's just pathing to them. I'll probably just buy expedition grand projects tablets, honestly. It's not like I'm hurting for money. I've made like 65 divs something like that today. You have 1 grand. I don't need it yet. I think I have a whole bunch in my bank actually. I think I spent like 40 something div on them yesterday and just bought a bunch of them because I was sick of like going and nickeling and diming them every time I needed one. Alright, there's one breach tablet here somewhere. There's one breach still here. The simulacrums are still worth like almost 3 div a pop. I probably should just go kill the boss, and then that'll tell me where the last breach is. What the hell is that? Thank you. Wait, you're still alive? What? Hello? Damage? I have Rakiatas. I should be insta-killing this thing. Hello? Hello? Take damage? Thank you! I have most of them, yeah. I might get 200 something. I have basically all the more important ones. Like, I didn't grab it. There's, like, most of the stuff that's actually important I made sure I grabbed so far. But, like... I wasn't OCD enough to go do the full 300, honestly. Okay, now where's the breach at? You know, map is complete. You're supposed to tell me where shit's at. Yeah, I've done all of that, man. What's left for me is basically I have to go do a bunch of little random 1-point nodes, and I just couldn't be bothered. For the amount of like gain to what I'm actually playing. Like, if I was doing Abyss and hunting like exiles, yeah, I would go get them, but like, I'm not doing that, you know? Oh, I mean, wait, can I just go kill them, the Pinnacle bosses a bunch of times again and get like 6 points each? I mean, if I could do that, I'll just go buy the fragments and finish it off like later today. That's honestly how I finished off my Breach one. Is I went and just bought, like, Zest runs and, did that because I couldn't be bothered to go, like, do the whole, like, 1 point at a time thing. I think that's how I did my rituals, my delirium and breach. Is like I just literally went and just got the pinnacle runs. Yeah, I actually didn't even think about doing it that way. Holy shit, did this shit die? This map loves eating the projectiles from falling thunder. It's really annoying. Yeah, the whole point of me doing this stuff is for the breaches. Where are the breaches? It's gotta be over here. I think there should be only be like one left. Get off of me. Sit. It's like this map is like one of those maps where I wish I didn't have Nova projectiles on, so I could just like throw it down a hallway without it like spreading and losing like half of the DPS into the walls, you know? So I can just go to like spam the Arbiter fights and that actually is huge. I'll definitely go do that later. Alright, I have to add you here. What was it? What? Yo, is that your league character name? What's your league character name? Yeah, so I have all the beacons, right? So, like, I've already done all that. Here, I'll show you. So, like, I've done this, I've killed these, that. It's just all these, like, little random map nodes in here that I just, like, for the little bit of extra points that I needed. What am I missing here, then? Alright, I need your actual league name, because it's not, I'm trying to add you here and it's not working. Or you can just add me here, too. Either way works. There. You can add me. If you want.
Speak.
I was thinking, like, for a second, like, it's just, oh, I can just go kill pinnacle bosses like I did for the other ones and just level up the main atlas. It's like, I'll go do that, or, like, let me go buy, like, 10 runs really quick. Why does it keep defaulting to that tab? I see it. Yeah, what is on that that make it? I don't think it's like, okay. It's only slightly. Okay, I got this. Alright, let's see here. Fragments. What? Okay, you know what? We're gonna just do it this way. What can I dump for exalts really quick? Oh, that's easy. Exalts.
All right, your order is registered.
No, I mean, I could just go run. I have these like things ready to go. I need to go do that. I've been selling them. And that one's expensive. We're using divs.
I'll post it right away.
Alright. I've been honestly running breaches the last, like, day, but, like, this tower here. I'm pretty sure I've killed this thing. Yeah, I'm 90% sure I've killed this already once. Origin Cradle? I don't have an Origin Cradle, I bought a core. What? I'll be right back.
What's new?
Selling, exalts, buying. Okay. Oh, just go up top. Okay. It is not letting me take it out. Oh, fuck me. You know what? I'm just gonna go buy another one.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. How do I get up top of here again? It's not this one, it's all the way up here. Isn't it? Okay, origin core, suck it. Yeah, I've killed this already once.
With this, the master shall know unending power. Your kind shall now obey the first edict. And now, you. The virtue and compassion of the enemy returns. This world must be purged. Preservation! Our enemy died as did salvation. You fool. If they obtain the Mother Soul, our civilization died for nothing.
Okay, so that's what I didn't do last time, apparently. I just go run those again. I see. Okay, that actually is a lot. That's actually not that bad to do, then. I mean, there's some nodes that I don't even care about, though. Like the idle node, I don't want to, like, that just reduces the chance of getting, like, rights.
I'll post it right away.
It would be much better if this boss actually dropped stuff that I wanted. Yeah, I had no idea. I thought I had to go manually path every single one of those, like, smaller maps. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that shit. I'll just go get what I need. You know?
With this, the master shall know unending power.
Kind shall know the first edict. And now,
That means I also need to go buy a full set, like, 4 and 5 of these for the Girlfriend's Atlas, too.
virtue.
You gotta love that the bosses have that, like, giga damage reduction. What the hell did I just hit him with? That was a crit?
This world must be purged. Observe the divine. For enemy time has been me. As shall you. The mother suffered. If they obtain the mother's soul, our civilization.
I don't know if that was my 14 million damage hit or, Monk's here. Ooh. Breach Lords helps. Yeah. I have one in my bank. Okay, which one actually has the least amount done in the air? That one. Yeah, that's why I don't usually use it, is because I don't like the mapping with it gets me killed, dude. And, like, usually I do enough boss damage that I don't really need it, you know? So it's like, eh. And eventually, as it gets to the point where I, like, have a 1000 plus DPS staff, I won't ever need it. Like, this thing only is, like, at 650 DPS.
With this, the master shall know unending power.
Shall know
I joined.
the first edict. And now, you. Reality of behold, the enemy returns. This world must be purged.
How is this fun to you? What do you mean?
Our enemy died as the
I'm just leveling up. I'm just finishing out my Atlas because I didn't know you could do it like this.
died.
And this is not, like, normally what I do. Oh, yeah, it's boring as hell. Yeah, you can join. I mean, the damage is so high that I don't think you're going to be able to see anything, though. Between the two of us, like, I'm hitting like 13 mil a swing, and he's probably doing about the same. So, like, the boss gets one shot. Actually, he's probably doing like 26 mil because he has the Breach Lords on for bossing that I'm not using right now.
With this, the master shall know unending power.
Honestly, if I was like giga rich and I could afford a Temporalis, the Breach Lords would be like viable all the time, but just reduce the cooldown on it to basically nothing.
First, the enemy returns. This world must be purged. If they obtain the Mother Soul, our civilization died for nothing.
No, this isn't Flicker. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I thought about going Flicker with this, because I could technically make it work. And I decided, like, eh. Because of the way my power charge gen happens, I basically only need to hit once, and I'm, like, at 8 charges, right? So, like... But, like, this does more damage than Flicker. Is there anything important that I actually need to go spend 5 divs on to get the rest of here? I don't really think so. I actually think I have more points than I can spend at the moment. Like, I don't want that one. Actually, gold is actually... I probably shouldn't have taken that gold one either, because gold reduces the drop chance of, actual, like, currency you want. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna go spend 5 divs to get basically stuff that's not relevant. It would be like 5 divs for 3 points. I could just go run those.
What do you think? I will make
I don't really care about that either. Alright. Back to doing breaches. Why does it always keep putting me on this tab? No. Monster rarity, pack size, this one. I mean, with the way this build plays, with the way that I have, like, the dash and everything else, it plays very close to how Flicker actually plays, but it's more damage. I honestly could care less about exalts. That's another useless one. I mean, you can have joined in the map, man, if you wanted to. I'm just burning some, like, mid tablets before I go buy, like, another, like, Giga tablet set. There was a bunch of, like, rares down there I wanted to kill before we finish the breach. Oh shit, you died? How am I so tanky? Like 50% deflection damage reduction with almost like maxed out deflection chance. And that's without an endurance charge up. And then 4,000 energy shield. I have this gym that's like a bunch of evasion. And then I have a 50% more energy shield almost sapphire here. That's basically how I stay alive. With a bunch of evasion. And deflection chance. Yeah, with an endurance charge up, I'm basically capped on deflection. There, now I have an endurance charge. Alright. 5,000 energy shield with... Why am I actually lower on deflection right now? Oh, I have to be in a ground effect right now. That's like lowering my evasion. Oh, I'm probably blinded, honestly. Right. There it is. Yeah, so 94% chance to deflect with 50% damage reduction from deflect, and a 78% chance to evade. I have like 40k evasion. Problem is I'm really slow with because I'm running power tread, so I'm just not very fast if I have to run. That's why I like generally use the teleport to get everywhere if I can. But yeah, 100% deflection is something you probably you need. Because it's a massive source of damage reduction. Energy shield and evasion on their own is not like, it's really hard to stay alive, but you add in like deflection, you're basically immortal. I've got it. I got it on my chest here. My helmet doesn't have it. I think it's just my chest at the moment and some Atlas points. There's some skill tree points here. Let me see. Yeah, it's on my chest, and I have this whole line right here. So, and this makes me basically immune to curses, or that makes it so they don't do much to me. Oh, and here. But this is mainly just for the mana cost efficiency. Like, I do enough damage that, like, I didn't need to really spec super heavy into damage on my tree. It let me spec more into defense. Because, like, I can pick up, like, I can get a pair of gloves that basically would be, if I get, God, they're like 100-something div, though. It would be, like, 11% more, quality to all my skills or something like that. That would, basically be shit. 80% more damage? With all the power charges? It would be 10% more damage per power charge. My actual pair of movement speed boots, though, has another roll of deflection on it, too. If I'm not running power tread. But honestly, I'm tankier in power tread because nothing survives long enough to actually do enough damage to me to kill me. There's the breach. That's what I'm looking for. Honestly, if I like chance orb that and it dropped a mage blood, I don't even know if I would use it or sell it. Because that would pay for like a new staff, like GG gloves. Get a staff that gives me onslaught on kill that would basically fix my movement speed problems. Alright, that's the breach done. I'm done here. I think I hate this boss. No, this boss is easy. I hate the prisoner bot, like Babala or whatever her name is. Oh, also I have deflection damage reduction in my belt too, like 9% extra damage reduction because I'm using Soul Tether at the moment. Not that I really need the extra spirit, but like I just have random stuff that I'm using. What the hell? Okay, so yeah, apparently when I'm fully stacked up and everything's rolling, I have 6,600 energy shield and 49,000 evasion. It's a darkness enthroned belt. It gives like, I have it set up to give me like a bunch of spirit and when it's like the one socketed items counts as chest items. So basically I don't go over 95% though, because 100% roll will make the spirit, it would be basically -2 spirit per levels. So you'll actually be really hurting on the spirit on that side if you're actually after spirit. I really don't, technically. It just lets me run, like, extra mana regen and accuracy, not that I really need it. But... because I was actually running triple heralds for a little while, and then I did need the extra spirit. God, how many times have I shot this thing? Is it bugged? I was running Trinity for a little bit, and then finally, there it goes. The damage that it was giving, it really didn't feel very noticeable at all, so then I just dropped it. Because, I mean, it's a ton of spirit. It's like 100 spirit. And that was like the original idea behind the spirit on the belt. It was like I could run Trinity. And then I ended up just dropping it entirely. Rip. Oh, you're doing Zest? Because, like, yeah, there's a point where you're doing enough damage that you don't really need to stack in a bunch more damage, you know? And, like, I can pick up so much more damage from just, like, better gear. I spent like 160 divs on Zest runs the day before yesterday, and I got nothing. I literally lost like 90 div on it. I was thinking, like, all I need is, like, 1 or 2, like, lineage gems, and I'll make money. No, it does not make money. Because, like, last season, that's how I got, like, 90% of my money, was, like, farming Zest for catalysts and lineage gems. I was pulling, like, 300 or 400 a day just farming Zest. One exalt. No, this is what bugs me about farming. Like the pinnacle bosses now. Why can't I just put another one? Why do we have to leave the instance, reset the instance, go back in, run all the way back there? You know? Unless there's something I'm missing. Oh, last season I was pulling that in, like, just farming Zest. This season, not so much. This season, I told myself I'm not doing any more Zest after I blew 160 divs, like, 2 days ago on runs for him and got nothing. Because the catalysts last season were, like, insanely expensive. I mean, they still kind of are this season. And, like, if you, like, had enough rarity built into your gear last season, you would get a decent amount of, like, the lineage support gems that would sell for, like, 80 to 90 div, if not more. And on top of that, you could get, like, you'd walk out with, like, 10 div worth of catalyst every run. I tried it this season. Yeah, I was probably going like 60 runs a day. Did I just walk by and leave a bunch of shit, apparently? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, like, I was selling so many catalysts that I actually ran out of gold from selling the catalysts last season. Oh, you're using Tempest Flurry for your generator, aren't you? I use Siphoning Strike because it lets you dash, and it basically generates it just as well. Like, basically a level, like, 4 or a 7 skill gem for Siphoning Strike. Basically to the point where it doesn't cost any mana. Oh, it's kind of getting hot in here. Put on the fans after this run. That kind of sucked. If you get an Ul Natals while we're doing this, bro. 300 div support gem. I mean, you still make a good amount from him, like, if you were getting the support gems. The problem is, like, last season, the way... Okay, you got all the points. Last season, the way you made money off like, pinnacle killing, especially on Zest, and then what made up for the bad runs and the unlucky streaks was literally... Oh, that's actually a decent one. We'll just run that. The catalysts, and since like now you don't get the catalyst consistently, it doesn't make up for you don't have anything to like make up for the bad runs, so basically it's just net loss all the way around. Oh, yeah, yawning all of a sudden. I'm not gonna start the map, the breach until you're in here. How did I not kill him? Yeah, so the Giga tablets for doing this are like 13 divs a pop, but it's like 20% more monster effectiveness per tablet, and like the actual like good setup for it. You'll get like 20 extra rare monsters at the end. Like the best I did was like 20 divs off one map yesterday night. Let's hit this breach here. And we'll do the next one. Oof. Okay, so maybe from now on, you stay away from the center of that breach when it spawns all the shit and you just let me deal with it. Because, like, I don't mind just killing all this stuff while you stay, like, just close enough to get, like, the loot still. Yeah, whereas I can kill and tank, so, like, yeah. Oh, I might be fucked here. Nah, we're good. It's always sketchy when I get trapped. Yeah, I'm on Twitch too. And YouTube. Oh, I see, yeah. That makes sense. Thanks for the follow. Oh, okay, that's you. Let's see. Okay, so my stats with everything going here is 94% deflection, 5,000 energy shield, and 3,900 evasion, right? 39,000 evasion right now. And then, do I have power charges right now? No. Let me do the power charges here. What's in this thing? Nothing worthwhile. Okay, power charges on my Falling Thunder. 3.7 million damage per second here. But that's without call of that's without like the 70% extra chaos damage, so it's probably pushing 5 mil when I have that buff up. Here, let me see if I can get that buff going. Here. Is there a pack of enemies here that's like more than 10 enemies here? Thank you. Alright, there we go. Alright, now let's look at the DPS. There we go. See? Okay, so this is my actual DPS. My boots only have a little bit of evasion on them here. Like, these boots are basically just for the damage. It's mainly the chest here and the helmet that's giving me a ton of evasion, and then my gloves also are like 800 on the as well. Yeah, so the boots are just really good because they're a massive amount of extra damage. Like 12% crit per power charge you use when you're constantly and an extra power charge. When you it basically lets you drop like 8 power charges every hit.
Yes? Yes.
Oh, I also have it on my amulet too. I get global evasion rating from the amulet and raw evasion, like 30-40% here. I don't really need a heavy DPS amulet because I do enough damage. Like 6.5 million DPS is insane, you know? With everything going. How am I doing? I might actually have some random shit in my stash that you could use. Yeah, it's not great. Those are my spare movement. Do I have anything over here? I thought there was an extra deflection one here. There is. Here. I don't know if that resistance works for you, but there's some deflection. See, I'm getting most of my resistances are coming out of this here for me. So I don't need to pack a ton of it into my gear. That doesn't have any I don't have any extra deflection boots. They're just sitting in my bank here. The only pair I have with deflection on it is the pair that I actually use from time to time. Where are your res again? Basically I put a lot of resistance gems in here. And that's where, like, a lot of my resistances are coming from. And then I've got it on my amulet here a little bit. And then a little bit here. One resistance here. And then here's a little bit. And then I have, like, all element resistance on this ring. But, like, I'm not even resistance capped across the board. I'm like 70 and 68 on the chaos here. Like I don't really feel it though. Like I have so much other defense that I don't get hit enough for it to make a difference, you know? I mean, there is like instances where I'll still get like insta-killed, but like at that point there's so much damage incoming that I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get insta-killed no matter what. Also, a lot of times a lot of things that lead to me dying is getting stunned. Getting hard stunned after like a sprint gets me killed the most, probably. Yeah, I'm really debating dropping Herald of Thunder for Herald of Ash. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Nice. Okay, give me 1 second here. Let me go grab some more strength here. I don't need all this int. Where else is there int? All the way down here. I think I have like a level 4 low-level Herald of Ash here somewhere. There we go. Does it have quality on it? No, I can slime it with quality though. Good thing about Herald of Ash, the levels don't really matter for it. Yeah, so that's something. At least, that'll help. I wouldn't get too, like, are you running Wind Dancer? Because I have Wind Dance on and Ghost Dance as well. This map hits some like insane pack size apparently. Oh, what's on this here? Nothing I'm worth the time. You know what's up, AS? That's part of the benefit of having so much spirit, is I have like enough spirit that I can basically do whatever I want. If I want to like stack heavy into defensive like spirit things, I can. Which I have, kind of. I don't like dying. Okay, remember when it gets full, get away from the center, man. Some of these fuckers just don't want to die. Alright, it should be safe. Hey, you have a bunch of loot here, man. Like, Chaos Orbs, and only those, and Lavish Womb Gifts. Nice. You're not gonna grab that stuff, though? Those Womb Gifts are money. Or do you have it all, like, loot filtered out? Alright, I'm gonna wait till you get over here for this next breach. That one kind of sucked. For me, at least. Lower the game audio? I mean, it's already pretty low, isn't it? The effect for shock is really loud. Man, the damage, the difference in loot between like using like 13 div tablets and like 2 div tablets is insane. It's like half the loot. It's going from like dropping 3 or 4 divs per like breach to like maybe lucky if I get 1. I got you here. Here. Try using this. Oh, that's not that. Oh, give me a second. Okay. Yeah, I can post it. I can just post it in general on Discord here. Actually, I already did post it in general on Discord. Alright, there you go. My loop filter literally made it so I didn't see anything just dropped out of that. Did I follow a guide? No. I kind of just did this on my own. I usually don't follow guides, honestly. The important stuff to get. Well, if you don't have all the stash tabs, I would say that. The only stash tabs I wouldn't get would be like the unique one and the basically everything. The currency tab, the map tab, the abyss tab, the breach tab, the basically you want every stash tab but the unique tab and the flask tab, because like nobody needs those. Okay, where is this last breach at? This is the one thing I hate about breaches, is like the hunt to find the last one every single map. I feel like it like seriously impacts my clear speed. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I ran in and got hard stunned. Oops. Oh, there's a div. Okay, so there's only a couple. I'm gonna go over here and see if it's over here, because we've explored. Unless it's literally in the boss room, it's got to be over here. I found it. It's right here. I had one last night and I was running really expensive tablets on it too. I was like probably running 40 div plus in tablets, but I no shit dropped 20 raw divs. Sorry, Herald of Ashes is so satisfying compared to Thunder. There's just rolling explosions. I mean, the tablets we're running right now are only like 2 divs each. I mean, the loot difference is very noticeable, but like... I wasn't wanting to go spend another 40 div on tablets right this second, when I'm running out of maps to run them on. If you're trying to do Breach, basically the ones that make it so it spawns 3 extra rare enemies at the end of every Breach are probably your best bet there. a bunch of chaos orbs. Oops. Alright. To the boss! So you can get ones that are basically more rare monsters and then 3 extra monsters at the end of every breach. And you can stack, like, if you run them on like a city map with a 200% delirium using Jado, you can basically get it to spawn almost like 20 elites at times, and then it just drops like div after div after div. The expensive variants of those tablets are like 20% more effectiveness for rare mods in breaches. That's the expensive ones. With that set up. Here, I'll show you. Do I have any? I think I might have one. Okay. And okay, actually, I would like some loot, so let me go get the good tablets here. I don't want gold found.
I'll tend to the books.
I'll show you what I mean. I'll just go buy some good tablets really quick.
Yeah. Who sent you? That gold is worth more than...
And you'll be able to see the loot difference. Here, what's up? Okay, so that's one. Also, gold found, avoid it like the plague. Gold found is like the worst thing because it reduces the amount of like everything else that you want that drops. How do I drop Falling Thunder that fast? I mean, I have attack speed in my staff. Like 24%. And then I have it a little bit in my skill tree. What gem do I use for Siphon? I just use Osin's Oath in my Herald of Ash, honestly. Now I need 2 of these. Oh, sorry, to generate the charges? Oh, I just use, I have A-list chimes, living lightning. Here, I'll just show you my chart, my generation skill here. So, where is it? Siphoning strike. So basically, living lightning, culmination, A-list, charge for fusion, and then just I have rage in here just because it boosts the damage of every other skill. Like, you don't, it's not something you have to do. Alright. So these are giga expensive tablet setup. This is like this is like the pinnacle setup right here for Breach. Alright, give me a map here that map. That map is the map. That is the map. Okay. Alright. This, and this. And we put this, and this in with this map. Alright, here we go. 40 div and 50 div and tablets right here. Yeah, basically. The only difference between this and Timthus is it gives you a dash/teleport. Alright, I'm in. Come in here. Alright, so this is what the map looks like now. Breaches have 18% increased monster density, 3 additional breaches area contains breaches, but you'll see how many, like, by the way, do not go to by the center on this map, on this one, because it is going to have like 30 elites in there. Like, I have died doing this setup multiple times. It would be better if I had tier 16 maps with this, but yeah. I'm not trying to go spend like another 30 div to make like 5. This is Falling Thunder. I died. Fuck. Okay. That's not supposed to happen. Yeah, try and finish the map and see if you can do the breaches, man. Good luck. Just play safe. Remember, do not go near the center. I don't even know what killed me. She's like basically one-shot me, dude. It's pretty similar to mine. But the funny thing is mine is... Here, there's my build. The funny thing is mine is tankier. Than his setup is. Yeah, so, yeah, stay away from that center area now. Like, just gonna, like, hit and run it. Okay, now try and go towards the center and kill the elite packs. Well, the massive elite pack. Actually, I can't believe I died. That's like, what? That doesn't happen. I usually don't get, like, insta-killed. You're getting it. So there's 2 elites left on that breach. You see the little red dots on your mini-map? Those are the 2 that'll finish the breach. There you go. Oh, that's all dropped for me. I had to, here, I'll just, let me res. There you go.
Can I help?
That's ridiculous. You gotta think, how freaking hard did that boss just hit me to one-shot me? Because it didn't even proc my resurgence element, it just straight up one-shot me.
Hail.
That's not even worth it. Wait. On jewels. Does that mean I could throw that onto my... Oh, that's already done. Okay. But this one has no quality. Neither does my Heart of the Well, actually. I'll be right back. I need to turn on the fan. It's kind of getting hot in here. Oh, you died? That's rough, dude. Do that like stream series where we throw like viewers into the most juiced, like giga juiced maps on the planet and see if they die? I'm just looking for city maps right now. I see. So I'm with Delirium there. Wait, what's this one? Nope. Do I have no city maps left? With Delirium on them? Here? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Shit, I actually might be out of them. Well, having to like do a couple maps the path to them here, I think I'm actually out of city maps. Oh, no, wait. There's a bunch right here. No, actually, there's not. That's not city. So I got, what? 1, 2... 2 here? 1, 2, 3, 4... I mean, I can load this up with Delirium. I have mirrors ready to go. Have anything else here? I have that. How many maps would that take me to, like, blast just to get there? 2. Okay, we're not going to run 50 divs of tablets just to get to somewhere here. Okay, we're going to run cheap tablets with this. Am I actually out of Grand Project? Yeah, go ahead, man. You're welcome to join. The Discord server is public. Anyone can join. Now, if I'm actually in voice, that's a different question. Okay, so we're not going to use this map, because this map is actually really good. We will find a shittier map. Alright. We'll still run Breach tablets. We're just not going to run, like... I'm just not gonna run like 40 divs and 50 plus divs in here. Do you have a command set? I do. It might actually be working. Here we go. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. If not, I'll just post a link here. Alright, I'll just post a link. There you go. Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll just go, I do have some city maps set up. Over here. And if not, I have 2 mirrors that I can go set up more maps, like the rest of that area with. Worst case scenario. No, we deleted that fast. There was a div. I'm honestly more after the womb gifts at this point than I am the divs. Yeah, I think Herald of Ash is definitely the play over Herald of Thunder. Why are you not dying? Make sure you pick up all those Chaos Orbs, man. You're just leaving them. They're like 20 eggs ult apiece. You only need like 8 of them to be a div. Those ones are actually valuable. Unless you have like a ton of money already, then it doesn't matter. Alright. Hit this. This is actually, I'm not doing terrible for like only a 3 tablet. Oh my god. Ooh, that's sketchy. That is sketchy. Why is it not dying? Die. 6.5 million DPS, by the way. Alright, you're good. You should try switching out your generator to Siphoning Strike. By the way, it'll drastically increase your map clear speed. It's basically like running Flicker Step without like running Flicker Step. See? And you don't even need a high level one, because like it's not there for damage. Your Falling Thunder does your damage. So like you just put in the cheapest one you possibly can for the mana sustain, and like you almost never have mana issues either. See, I can survive that, but some random boss just one-shots me earlier in that last map. Might as well do this. They can sometimes drop div. Researchers are like and large ones are basically the only ones that I think are worth doing. What build you playing? This is Falling Thunder, kind of my own thing, but I can give you a link to my PoE Ninjas thing here. Oh, nice, okay. When you do so much damage, the boss one-hit protection actually applies. Here's the PoE ninja link, so you can like see what I'm wearing. You have a Grand Project tablet by chance, but or do I need to go buy one?
A useful trade. Go. Yes. A useful. Go.
Perfect. We'll run that tablet here. $140% Waystone. That one I'm probably gonna end up using on the actual the Citadel that's right there. Oh my god, that was a lot of shit. Wait, did you die? Oh shit, my bad, man. I'll just speed clear this here. The loot isn't, there's nothing gonna be amazing loot-wise in here. It's not set up, and it's a shit map. Whatever just hit me through my energy shield, ow. Yeah, no. Yeah, the loot's really bad. Anyway, so you're not missing much here. honestly just need to set up the bot with a build command so it works. I also need to get a level 21 charge staff. That'll be a little bit of an extra damage bump too. Thank you for dying. Okay. Let me see here. How much of this area is deliriumed? Not much. I got that now. Okay. So, that means next I gotta go do a mirror map here. But that should give like 2 possible city zones for that stuff here, so that'll be good. Sorry about this. I know it's not fun running and setting up maps zones. There's also a Jade Isles there that like we can run for maybe getting a lineage, Arakiatas. That would be amazing. I have a bunch of the forest maps. I have like 5 or 6 of the forest ones here. There you go, there's a free orbital of annulment. Yeah, so like in goal, I'd love to have a staff that gives me onslaught. Because that would basically fix my movement speed problem while I'm running power tread. Well, like, that thing is, like, gonna be, like, 400 div. Which isn't really that hard to get. I might have to actually run both of these mirrors to get it to, like, hit the whole area. But it is what it is. was easy enough. Yeah, the breached loot here on this map is gonna suck, I'm sorry. Why did that not go, like, boom? It should've gone boom. Oh shit. This might be. Oh, yeah, never mind, I'm good. I'm like, I just got Hearthstone, this might be bad. Yeah, I like these maps. They're just like a linear run, just like straight through it. Okay, there we go. Yay, shit loot. Okay. I'm saying that shit loot, but like someone's probably in here that's like, oh my god, that's a ton of loot. Like, it didn't drop 4 div. Alright, here we go. Oh, where's that other area we just had? It was like right here, right? That's better. There we go. I wonder if I have any of the omens right on hand that I can use to go make, try and make some tier 16s. Let's see, what do I have? So I know I have the Chaos Orbs to do it. Do I have the omens to do it? Where is my ritual tab? I have 29 of those. I need omens of effectiveness. Selling. I'll just dump some div.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright. I'm gonna try and make a couple tier 16s really quick here. Okay, how many of these are corrupted? It looks like most of them are good here. Okay. I'm Unless there's like stuff in here that I didn't corrupt from this morning. But I thought I did. Alright, let's see. No, there really isn't. Okay. Chaos orbs. I didn't even know it could go that high. I just wasted that. Okay. Now I pull all of these out. What? Okay, we're just gonna corrupt what I have then. There's 1, 2, 3. I'll take it. Alrighty, so let's grab back out the really good tablets. The expensive is like the 40 div set here. 2, 3, 4. Now let's grab one of those 216s. That one. There we go. Go back all the way over here to where we just set up that city zone with Delirium. This first map isn't going to have 100%, 200% more than likely. But that's fine. We'll get it to 200% in one map, generally. Yeah, it's a 10. That's fine. If you can fit the chaos damage thingy that I'm running in here, by the way, it is like 70% extra damage for like 20 seconds. It's pretty big. Assuming you can kill 10 things with a single cast, which like with Falling Thunder, there's no reason you shouldn't be able to do that. Basically, we kill everything. Nothing gets left alive because we want to get to 200% delirium in one map. So, strong boxes, everything, we do them all. No, no. Don't touch me there. Okay, apparently that strong box is bugged. Do I have a level? Yeah, mine's level 21. I don't have an extra one, though. If that's what you're asking. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's like 12 div. So, like, these first maps where you're trying to build up the delirium, I don't care how long it takes to clear it. I literally just want to try and... I go for killing literally every enemy on the map. To get it to 200% on one map. Right, you should get in here before we start this breach. Because this is 50 divs and tablets, man. So, like, it's gonna be big. On a tier 16 map. I'm gonna try and get the delirium as high as I possibly can. I don't really care what this has in it. It doesn't really matter to me. It's more mobs to kill for delirium percent. Again, it doesn't matter what it has on it. All that really matters is it's more mobs to kill for delirium. Okay, so now we know where all the breaches are at. Oh, that's Fox Spirit is still going. We should do that expedition. We're almost at 100%. We haven't touched the breaches yet, which is good. All right, see what not yet. Let's do the rest of the map here. We should be able to get it to 200% on one map. Alright. This. Hit that. And then just put it in random places from there. It doesn't really matter. Why is this so laggy? Why does it hurt so bad? What is wrong with this expedition? Where are those spirits going? Okay, that expedition is kind of buggy. They were 80%. We still have all the breaches to do too. I'm hoping by the time the breaches are done, yeah, just chase the spirits while I do this. Give me 1 second to finish this expedition. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm on my way. Is it me lagging or is it the game lagging? Right now. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah. YOLO. Can I hopefully get out of do this without dying? Is this shit hurties? I guess my loot filtered everything out that it dropped. Oof. Alright. 123%. So yeah, when we're done with the breaches, we'll definitely have, like... We'll definitely be good. Alright. Let's do the 2 up here. Between the breaches and the boss, yeah, we'll definitely be at 200% by the time we're done. Be careful not to hit that other breach. And be careful of that center area. Like, there's some areas I don't even want to be in the middle of that. I really don't want to be in the middle of that. The mana leech. See, right here, this situation is where I wish I wasn't running Nova projectiles. So I could just, like, beam it straight in here. I mean, what are you used to playing, like Diablo? Or something like that? By the way, I have 7 million DPS almost. It is taking that many hits to kill him. Yeah, that's 40 dozen tablets. You're playing Blood Mage? God, I played that like 3 seasons ago. I don't even know what the meta for Blood Mage is right now, though. I think they kind of nerfed what I was doing into the ground, so... If you were on, like, Monk, I could probably help, but, like... Get away from me. Are you still? Are you like? Are you at Maps yet, or are you still in the campaign? God, the lag. So if you're used to Diablo, and like I've like played a ton of Diablo. Diablo, basically the game ends when you hit in-game, right? That's when basically, like, the only thing left to do is push pit or tower, for the most part. Which is boring as hell and bad, right? Okay, so you're still in Act 1. So this game doesn't really start until you hit the end game. So it's the opposite of what Diablo is, whereas Diablo kind of ends when you hit the end game. This game doesn't start till end game. Oh, this map is so laggy. But yeah, if you're still in Act 1, you don't really have a build yet together. You probably don't have ascendancies yet. Yeah, it's a very different experience from what Diablo is. Oh my god. Not where I want to be. This shit has so much HP, it's ridiculous. Get out of there, heal. Oh, some of it's proximal is why. Oh, we did it! We hit 200% delirium on a single map! Here we go. Got one more breach over here. I gotten 13 Chaos Orbs out of this so far. I actually don't like seeing those breach hives because they're like really bad compared to just, oh shit. You got a couple divs out of that, right? It just deletes the entire screen like 3 times over. Alright. Okay, this one is 200% delirium from the start, so it is going to be juicy. I'll wait for you to get in here. I don't want to touch that breach until I have everything rolling. Okay, now I'm good. I have all the Doriani points, but if I want the extra, if I want, like, to get the most out of, like, if I'm spending, like, 40 div on tablets, right? I want them to be, like, as effective as I possibly can get them, which means I'm using, Jado. Did you die? Oh, I'm about to die. How many, like, how much shit just spawned off that one tablet? Of that one breach. It was like... $14 exalts? That's a rip. Here, what is on this map? Let's see, we've got 5 additional rare chests, 10% guild in area found. Area contains 1 additional spirit, 23 monster percent more monster life, monster damage. Reduced damage from critical hits, that's whatever. Rare monster, additional rare monster packs area, 90%, 95% increased chance to have additional rare. Monsters, breaches have 18% increase. Monster density, 3 extra breaches area to contains. Breaches area contains a decimal essence. Stun buildup, increased chance for rogue exile area contains delirium. Obviously. Monster rarity is at 96%. Yeah, this I think hit the 40%. So it probably just spawned like, well, 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 5 plus 40% as far as the rare goes. Like 20 mobs probably on that breach. And this one's gonna be sketchy because it's like... Yeah, so basically I always try to stay out of the center and I work my way around and in on these ones. Because I know if I'm in the center when it finishes, I'm dead. Like even with as tanky as I am, I'm dead. That's not something where I even want to be remotely near. Remember when I said there's a lot of times doing this where I wish I didn't have Nova projectiles on? Right now is one of them. Okay, I need a different angle. That ramp is just eating all of my damage. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. That sucked. I think I'm gonna start carrying a support gem with me to drop Nova projectiles, like for those situations, like just elemental armaments or something. Just have it in my inventory at all times. Cause there's so many situations, especially with that, like just like there, that's like I really wish I didn't have Nova on. This is gonna be the same problem. Like, this map in particular, Nova Projectiles is bad. Okay, remember, do not be near the center when that shit spawns. It's so much smoother without Nova right there. That just dropped 3 div. Wait, why'd you drop it? That's yours? You're good? Okay, this is gonna be another really sketchy one because it's on that lip. So, like, if you have your Nova on, you might want to drop it for this. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Can I use a potion, please? What is this eating my energy shield right now? Okay, for the initial fight, I want my Nova, and then I'll drop it in a minute. Alright, let's try this. Okay, be very careful in that scenario. Try and clear as much around it as we can. That's not the breach we're clearing. That's a different breach. Don't touch that one. We gotta go over here. I can't use skills. Oh fuck, we started that other breach too. That's why it's so laggy. Oh my god, I can't move. We're probably dead here. Yeah, I'm definitely dead here. Falling Thunder, can I move, please? Can I move, please? Fuck! The fucking lag! Good luck! What was that lag? Just play slow. To try and stay safe as you can here. What happened is it hit two breaches at the same time, and yeah, it didn't like that. My game basically locked up. I had, like, nothing was responding. You're getting it, though. Watch out your inner shield. Get out of there. Oof. Is that flicker or is that just the siphoning strike? Obviously, don't answer right now. Oh, heal, 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 heal! No, no, I'm not like that. It's fine. It happens. I'm not stressed at it here. Okay, that's gotta be flicker. You know, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea for me to drop one of my abilities and put flicker in. Just so I have, like, an oh shit survivability tool. You got like 2 elites on each breach left. You got this. Get out of there, heal! Get out of there! Can he do it? That's definitely flicker. Those little red dots close the breach on your minimap. There you go, there's one. Now you just gotta get the other one. I'll release so you can grab the loot.
Go on. As expected. Indeed.
Oh, it's you.
That's funny.
What's new?
Talk on Discord. Let me see here. Yeah, give me a minute here. Let me make sure that Discord stream's not picking up Discord calls. Yeah, we probably can. Alright, yeah, I'll just join a random channel. I'll drag you up here. I'm gonna actually restart my game probably, because like even the hideout's lagging. What could I drop for Flicker? I mean, I really don't need Wind Dance. Technically, my evasion is like through the roof without it.
Hail. Let's see if there are any takers.
Yeah, I'm in Discord. Yeah.
Yes. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, that was crazy. I couldn't do shit. It logged out. So hard. Yeah. Yeah, and as soon as that other breach went off, my whole game basically locked up.
I'll post it right away.
Did you get anything out of them? Like decent? Probably a bunch of Womb gifts. Honestly, the Womb gifts are like make up for it with the catalysts. Like you make a ton off of those.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Oh,
Yeah, I know. I'm never gonna use these breach stones. I'm just gonna sell them. Hey, even with as much as I spent on those tablets, I'm already up like
let's see if there are
15 div out of it. Just in raw currency other currency drops. So we're not even halfway through it, so I'll basically break even. That's not including Womb gifts. Oh, the Reservoir map is like one of the worst ones in the game for the build that we're running because like half of the DPS just goes to Narnia.
Have an order?
That's why I was like, maybe I could drop something and pick up Flicker as like a backup damage tool. Like, it's not gonna do as much damage as my Falling Thunder, but like at least it's something, you know? I'd have to drop Wind Dance, but like honestly, Wind Dance when everything's going is only giving me like another 3% evasion.
Order is ready.
So that wouldn't be a huge loss. Did you die, or did you finish it?
Have an order?
It's funny. Oof. Yeah, it happens. Finally, it's not that shitty map. Actually, this map is really good for our build. Do you run the thing that gives you like 70% more damage as extra chaos damage? Yeah. There's a... Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you're running charge regulation as well. My stream just crashed. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Not fixing it right now. Yeah, see, I'm not lagging on this map at all, really. This map is good. Yeah, the thing is, like, FPS is usually steady. Like, I'm like... It's just like nothing responds. So I see your Flicker stuff as well that does like nothing compared to Falling Thunder. Oh, because you're running the support gem for traveling. I assume you have like stuff to like give you extra charges and stuff too. Like this, so it makes it so it doesn't consume as much charges. Did I kill it? Oh shit. Yeah, that getting stuck in the middle of a bunch of mobs is like it's lethal. Because half the time your Falling Thunder it doesn't even proc off or go off right when you're in that situation, you know? Yeah. The amount of enemies and shit that's coming at me? Not just that, the amount of HP everything here has. Okay, I should fix stream.